Hello. How are you doing, everyone? Hello, hello. It is time for a new game. I need to make sure that all the plugins are set up before we start. Nothing works yet. Don't hydrate me, it won't work. I am warm. But that's not my password. I am warm. Mostly. That'll take a second. And that is on. This is on, everything is on. Wonderful. Well, we'll be playing this today. AI, the Somnium Files. I have no idea what kind of game it is. All I know is that it was developed by the same people that made Zero Escape. So I'm sure it's good. Well, English, please. As much as I love Japanese, I don't speak it. Okay. Stories, a work of fiction, blah blah blah. M's characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or used fictitiously. Yeah. Default disclaimer. Thunder. Oh god. I hope you enjoyed the gnomes. Fucking gnomes. Lovely. Thank you for the resub.
_Kakiwin99 resubscribed for 10 months. Lara still here, you woo.
That is not the voice that I said for that. Where's the voice broken? Oh no, I can't tab out. Shit. Okay. That was supposed to be a different voice. I may have to pester developers about that. Oh boy. Oh, I have 3 of those. It's foreboding intro. But yeah, gnomes. Bloom Park. Friday. Damn. Dead person. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date. Our name is Date. Inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining the objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay. Okay, so I can right-click to move the site. And move the cursor. This would be keyboard controls. And I assume that we are inside Date right now, because I don't see him anymore. So this is the control room. Place where the operator sits and turns the ride on and off. Take a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Bench. It's a bench. Benches are benches indeed. Boss. Ah. Okay. Look. I call her boss. She runs ABIS, Special Branch of Metropolitan Police Department. I'd report directly to her. Interesting. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
It's a 3D model? Are you kidding me?
From a case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
Oh, wow, I am over-designed. Look at this dude. The purple rim inside the jacket. The fucking hair. Why are my eyes glitching? The fucking, like, 2 different colored eyes. Holy crap, I am an over-designed anime boy. Let's go. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Yeah, whatever. Don't mind my eyes. They are broken today. Case 6 years ago. I need fucking curtains.
A horse from merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
I love you. Look at the cutie. A bench.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir. Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out to this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Nice. Inspector for Metro. Policeman.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
What am I doing here?
Serious?
Yes,
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
that is true.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Corpse! Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Interesting. Panda! The panda ride looks lonely. Oh no! Carousel. More horse. More bench. Horse. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Column. Holding up the roof. Okay, I think it is corpse time. In 8 years since the Bloom Park closed, the weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Yeah, it is corpse time. The body is mounted on one of the horses. Should get a better look. I take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me
Sure.
to assist you.
Oh my god! It fits perfectly. That's Aiba. The official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built to make my fake eye. An eye for an eye. Ha!
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Hold up, I'll try something. Maybe I can get the eye tracking to work. The blink tracking, rather. If I do a thing. Yeah. So what are you up to right now? What is everyone doing at the moment? Vision modes. Okay. Zoom out to enlarge the target. Okay. Zoom! Oh, hi. Right eye.
Dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Indeed. That would make sense.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
True.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct. Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Okay, several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
Victim was
means...
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
More horses. Okay, maybe I should talk to my boss about this.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Hoss-y.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
So cold. Huh?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
What? This came from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the
X-ray mode.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Whoa! Hello! Murder weapon! There it is! Huh. Ah, yes. I have... Whoa! Fucking excuse me? Yo! I just logged into the dragnet.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
The fuck? What? The heck?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Good question.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation. My brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
I'll try recalibrating the thing. I have no idea.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine.
Why was she dancing behind a
Let us
skeleton?
begin.
What is this? What is happening?
In what?
The fuck?
Scan. Activate.
What? Explain. Explain, please.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Did you hear that sound? Ah, they are using the sounds from Zero Escape. Let's go. Yeah, same.
Critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
That is again.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Okay.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Why does that look like Kingdom Hearts UI? Like this part specifically. That looks like Kingdom Hearts UI to me. Sinking in the brain. The brain. Ha. Get it? Because AI is the... Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Somnium. In Somnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deep into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. I assume that this is just kind of a tutorial and that later the game will revolve around doing this in other people's dreams or something. Turn on the light. Door. Oh. Yes, I am Shrimp.
A door locked with a padlock.
Investigate.
Here's all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
Whoa! Did you say flowchart? Oh god! No! We'll never be free of flowcharts! I want the background volume of music a bit lower, and I'll raise the total volume a bit. I mean, I'm just complaining I'm not actually complaining. You know, I love this. You know I love this, but no. Oh, the music though. The music. Let's go. A reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Okay, I like her.
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Okay, I dig this. If that is the gameplay, like the core mechanic outside of exploration mode, this is going to be amazing.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
By the way, can I just say real quick that the walls look fucking amazing? This is so cool. Look at this. I hope that it doesn't turn to garbage in, like, encoding. This looks so cool.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Who's this? This looks so fucking awesome. Just the... Now it spreads. Now everything looks like this for a second. And then reverts. Like... Ah! I love this.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
The fuck?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
What the fuck?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Progress! Yay!
A
Switch.
switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Ooh, this.
Isn't
A
this
rose.
rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Turned on the lights. Nice. Unlock the turn on the light mental lock. Okay. Yeah. Tutorial. Good. Basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Let's search it.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Oh, like the corpse.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A glass of wine.
Let's investigate this.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's blood.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Smell it again?
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A glass of wine.
Sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
What is happening?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
What the heck did this happen? It's weird. It is a dream state. It like dreams are weird.
A skeleton.
Talk.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Ah.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Angie.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Turn off.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up. A skeleton. A lamp.
Lift it up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp. It looks like a rose. Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my...
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Kick the skeleton.
A skeleton. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
What the heck? The heck?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Who
Who
this?
is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss sleep talking. An item insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed.
What?
Eyeball! That's a whole lot of floor ground.
A gun came out of the skull?
It's a gun key.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
It's a gun key.
A door locked with a padlock. Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Please. Yo.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Okay. Who this? Who is that? Yo! Awaken! We have exited the drug dimension. Saturday. Police headquarters. Saturday, sometime in the morning.
Good morning, Date. I
Hi.
was waiting for you.
This computer. Desk.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Sure. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boy's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Police
Have you met
officer
my
mannequin.
partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Just the moment I started to worry about boss's mental health. Fair. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks. Like for costume parties. What is... This isn't an office. The heck? Tombstone. Rip. Rip indeed. Shelves. Shelves. Cabinet. Race
Overall
car.
length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
You work for the police. What is this?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped, like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Snowboard, stationary bike, symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Lifesaver.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
True.
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Coat hanger. Map. Public bath door curtain. Mask.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
True. Police poster. Happy birthday banner decoration. The birthday party was a while ago, though. Pumpkin.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Okay. Bookshelf. It's full of lies on binders. But I don't know what. The books, manga, movie, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? I would love to know. A chair. Okay. See, you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
I mean, that is a good idea, in principle. It's just a bit cluttered, I guess, in this office. But yeah. By the way, how warm is it where y'all live? Because weather here has been weird. It alternates between raining for a week straight and just 37 degrees Celsius. Great. I hope the rain reaches your place soon. That'll cool things down a bit. It needs to rain for a few days straight. Of course. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago? I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
That's an interesting memory disorder.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Interesting concept. Any leads?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Okay, but that memory disorder is a really interesting character concept. You cannot remember anything that happened more than 6 years ago.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Well, I hope so.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
What?
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. It's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. Where we found the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. But I mentioned an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night.
Good question.
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Of course. Any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I don't? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. That's an odd thing to not have. While you have an AI eyeball.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone?
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Ah, the eyeball. The fuck? Okay.
Hello!
Hi.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
I like it though. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Good. You should never give someone that power.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I've been thinking a lot lately about myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess.
I get it, because I also means love in Japanese.
You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is
Yeah.
I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
But Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Good, perfect. Was ist looking at Aiba? Aiba! Kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
Cute.
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called in the control room, and Peter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Yo, look at this dude! Holy crap! Yo! Yo! The neck! I love this. Ah, this is great.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
They made 3 games in a row with like normal looking characters, and now they went full anime. Let's go. They went full stupid on this game. I love it. Artificial intelligence, yeah.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its
Neat.
ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Oh, that's funny. That's a word from... that's a word they used in Persona 5 too.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
It is.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay, let's find out whose voice actor this is. Pewter... I... Okay, so the first autocomplete I see is Pewter AI Somnium Gay. Yes. Good. Probably. Anyway, voice actor. Sean Chiplock. Sean Chiplock. I want games, please. Oh wow, he's in Dust and Elysian Tale. That's a name I haven't read in a hot decade. Damn. He is in Persona. He's Mishima in Persona. That is quite the range of character right there. Damn. Pokemon Masters, okay. Yeah. Oh, you probably know him from Genshin. He's Diluc. He's Diluc. Yeah, that too. But I don't watch anime with the English dub, so no idea. Could have sworn he was in one of the Zero. He is. Oh, he's Santa. He is Santa. That's why I know him, like, immediately. He used the same voice for Santa too. But yeah, so he works for Spike Chunsoft very frequently. He's also in a lot of the Danganronpa games. A lot of them, like 5. Yeah. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info from its analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. When she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let us talk. It lets us talk without actually speaking.
I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
What? Damn.
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
The design!
I have marked his address on the map.
Beaut.
That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Affirmative.
You are able to visit a new destination map. A map will appear. Open the map. I love this. Boop. Okay, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Please. Can I have my eyeball, please? The log. Matsushita Diner. That is a Pokemon trainer, yes. But not one of the generic ones. That's like a... I don't know. It's borderline gym teacher, but he's... gym teacher? Gym leader, but he's too young.
Oh, hello.
Gwenma!
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
The designs, though. Hipster. Okay.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
No.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Knife. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something's engraved on the handle. Zoom!
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ah, it's the cutest knife!
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Ah, that's an adorable knife. That is the cutest knife in knife history. Good luck. Nothing but a window. Lucky cat.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Meow. Vegetable chopsticks.
Do you
Take
want
it.
to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Excuse
She
me?
forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Excuse me? Is there demons in this world? Beer cases,
A
chair.
large jellyfish.
Sure. There's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Bookshelf. Lucky cat statue. Poster.
He's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
I was gonna say the exact same thing. I like Aiba. I don't see a
Think
teeth.
that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Well, Mayumi, where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About the weather. The weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage
Nice.
it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
About Choco. Brought the picture of Choco and tried it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
She dead. Is Ota here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Yes, me and my nonconformist friends also enjoy hanging out at the office building.
What, like gangsters?
heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Ah. What's the name of the company?
What was it?
Yes, he is menacingly posing.
I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Everything's a JoJo's reference. All of it. Kid seat. Built.
Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Despicable. Who would make anyone spend all their money on one person? Anyway, please send bits and sub.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Fancy the kitchen. Zoom! Cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. It as Azamon.co.jp with the inverted arrow. It's brilliant.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
There's a delivery slip attached to it. Can I, like... exit? Oh, table.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Package.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image? We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
X-ray.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What? Hello? Did we just unlock a memory?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
We have phone at home.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
You would also be dead, Aiba. Said Date's VA.
Date, I've found some information.
I've heard him before too. I think he might be Sigma in Barbie films. Nice. I'm pretty sure I've heard both of the main cast in in Zero Escape too.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Aiba might actually just be the announcer voice.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
Well, nice.
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Mention the box. Goodbye, ma'am. I've heard him before somewhere. It's always risky to look up main characters in these.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Oda!
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Don't run. Don't run, boy. It's a receptionist with huge boobs! Huge breasts! A real set of badonkas.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Huge badonka-honkaronias. Huge bahonka-gongologongas. Humongous bongongagongas. The references never stop. No, never. What happens next? A new girl enters school with even bigger bahonga gonga gahoogs. So stupid. I cannot take the phrase huge breasts serious anymore. It's cursed. Like it's not sexual, it's not sexy, it's just cringe. A large window. Incomprehensible painting. Cute. Sofa. A sofa. It's a sofa.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Oh. No, we don't, Date. Oh, goggles. Well, clip it then. I'm not gonna clip it. Emotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Vending machine. Magazine. That's a lot. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes? How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes? Hey, do you want to go home with me? No? Okay, bye. A door. There's probably an office. That is likely. Plant. Laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
I asked your mom.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? No, I'm kinda busy right now.
Rude? Okay, can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Just punch him!
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Just lost it. Kicking? No! Okay, kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Just hack the boy's PC and let's go.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means the motto has to be Ota.
Twitter. Ah! Get it?
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Photo hates me? No. I mean, you can clip it later from the VOD, it's no problem. You don't need to clip it as it happens.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic. Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter?
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
The smirk! What is that This is the best smirk. Like, I have to say, they upped their 3D game again after making Zero Time Dilemma.
Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Nice.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Look at the quality of this. That's a 3D model. I didn't notice
Did you enter
until
the
they
park?
moved. If they were just stills, they could have easily just been drawn. Or rendered out.
Yes.
And then painted over. But no. They are 3D models. They move.
So who were you meeting?
That's
A girl
awesome.
named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship, you prick.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh,
Really?
I like this kid.
Odoin Kyoma.
Kyoma!
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a
Aww.
6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, cutscene. Yo, this game is good. Ah, she didn't kill her. Good.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
He doesn't know.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Wow. Nice. Hello.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yes.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Hello, I am Detective Date.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
I
Is
would
something the
window.
matter?
No, nothing.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Oof.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
You friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live in the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
So you're ACED.
Let me confirm something. You're ACED, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ACED!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ACED!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ACED!
Yay! ACED, you bet!
What the fuck?
Magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
What?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
No. Don't tell her.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
This
When I'm with
kid.
her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Took a chocolate soda from my pocket.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Well, now we look more for Garg and Raptured Gaze. Oh no. I have to.
Let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
The fuck?
What?
Please take me with you.
I want to see your corpse.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me.
The fuck?
The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Fuck.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Huge boobs in the background. The heck?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
It's not. It's public knowledge. You can just go there,
If
you
do,
stupid
I
girl.
promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Fine. Look at the crime scene then, girl. What the fuck? This car is domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Of the grope. What? The road. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
It's a Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
Can my eyes stop glitching out, please? Hello? Also, yeah, she's a Minecraft streamer,
What about being
okay?
on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start running for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked her for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Oda is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Any questions?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
It's confidential.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why her?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right? Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Looks like he knows her. But it's been over 6 years.
Excuse me. Yukoname Date.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Music. It's just the way they write this specific type of song. It's so good. Like the mystery investigation kind of song is... I need these. Iris couldn't hold back at her excitement and rushed onto the scene.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Fence around the merry-go-round.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
A Danganronpa reference. Come on, Spike. You did or Chunsoft, whatever. You don't have to plug your own game series. Ferris wheel. Giant eye staring down. Roof. Last night I found a music key inside the central column. Why was she in there? Local cop. How's the investigation going?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Another cop. So many police.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
She wasn't killed here. She wasn't killed here. She was stabbed and then transported to the merry-go-round.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
What are you doing?
Trying to find find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here.
It's a bit suspect how this entire crime kind of revolves around the main character. But, so, this is the kind of crime story that would be really easy to solve for the detective if everything was centered on them. But because Date specifically cannot remember things that happened more than 6 years ago, this suddenly becomes a very hard to solve case. Because it probably relies on information that he simply cannot remember.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Proof. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's where that name is from. That's why the left eye of the main character control system is named that.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki? Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Is she in front of my eyes?
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
What?
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Okay.
Horrible.
shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
I was over at the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
How much is that in real
It is
units?
unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
You have!
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
It's really weird that the games they make are like super serious and like philosophical, and then every now and again they just go boobs. Like, what?
You should come in.
Is that Team Zero Escape's idea of like comic relief? Just throw boobs in there every now and then?
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. It's that woman. She's the one who died in the dream? No, it can't be. Can't be. Like my mind and body were torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't tell her. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. We put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Sofa! Steam is rising from the tea. Microwave.
Let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Microwave your heart. Holy shit. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Through the door.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You open the door, take the giraffe out, put the elephant in, and close the door.
Same answer. Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
That's such a stupid joke.
That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this in the dream. Telephone in the corner. You can see the trees and sky outside. Black books. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Sagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Sagami Sumo? You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What? I was just thinking about the flowers blooming behind her.
The flowers?
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the
Aww.
flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Neat. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see. By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know his ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
At least someone.
You could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Oh.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Huh.
Yes.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Soon to be doing well.
Yeah, thanks to you. feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rawr. Cute.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How about the flowers? Winter iris. It means good news and hope. Door on the back of the room. Well, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Strange. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Yeah, I live with your friend.
Excuse me.
Oh, right.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
She can't move the other arm.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Myself. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
I was in the car wheel. Well, lol. Charging in the wheel? Damn. Focus, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
There's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, eyeball, is outside the socket, walking around. But whatever I sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Okay. Let's see about the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
I love Aiba so much.
At once.
Best character?
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Shoko died. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender. Request to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Oda. Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki flees crime scene. Oda reports crime via payphone. First responders arrive from scene. Discover Shoko's corpse. Date arrives at scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
I can't see myself through Aiba. Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
I also have to say that I really am digging the set pieces and order of events they chose. Using the driving time in a game like this to have, like, reflective conversations over what happened, it's really good.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
That's good.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again. And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Maybe water. Maybe via boat.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
I see.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
What? Do what now? Whoa! Could you ease me in a bit, please? There he is. Neck guy. That's Peter. His real name is Amanome, but he goes for Peter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iva. He's her caretaker in a way.
Hey, Peter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Yes!
So you were listening, huh?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure that's okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Monitors. Find things. Find a full of papers. Looks like this is a menu for the sync machine. Huh. Things of characters. The door to the sync room. There she is. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. Boss, did you get
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Any progress?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I mean, yeah.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Yeah.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
There's an enormous machine beyond the window. The machine known as the sync machine. Very cute. Well, let's fucking do it then. You can't hear me from here. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Go!
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
True.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
It is cool.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hey Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa! By the way, I should save. Like, ever. Does it begin? That is a fucking cool flow graph, holy shit. That's amazing. Ramen.
That ramen with the corn. That looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Nice.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
That is cool.
Well then, let's begin.
Is that how he lost his memories? Boss said that he worked for them for longer than 6 years. Woo! Aiba. Hit, 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 hit. Are we on an actual time limit?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
It's a Terminator reference.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Whee! And to lock 1. The sound effect. It's back. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, The speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
I have an idea.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right corner of the screen. Lock all mental locks within 360-second time limit. Oh, but we are also on a time limit for that. Okay, good to know. Okay. I think the photo.
Stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
If I pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
That'll cost me 20 seconds. And it'll raise that up. Which will make it the highest point.
What is this?
Something happened over there.
Yep. Nice. That was an easy lock. I think a tutorial.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
What?
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Time is items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Time is only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 of them. Picking up a time when you already hold 3 will replace one. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is a branching path.
The panda is in awful shape.
Let's put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least, I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Maybe the control room.
The panda is in... Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
It did.
Connection there?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Okay.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Whoa! What the
Didn't
heck?
expect to see this inside.
The
I
heck?
do not see an exit either.
Damn.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. Let's see.
Peek.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
No. I think this
A
one.
bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Let's go with this one.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
No, that took a time thing.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking the mental lock. You don't have 3 retries. When back to lock 1 costs 1.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There are torn pieces of paper. Leave it to me.
Piece together.
I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
And I came home to find the photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know where she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired that photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Okay. That appears to be controlling
The panda head
thing.
is spinning.
Right, sounds fun.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
What?
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
What the fuck?
How is that relevant? The panda head is spinning.
Okay, let's try stopping the head.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. Don't pass anything about that.
It's Mizuki!
Let's try this.
I will imitate you, Date. Aw, little mini light bulb needs a change. Oh, good boy. Mini, mini, mini. Okay, cutie little mini light bulb. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb.
What?
Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
No reaction.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
It's Mizuki.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Plan B. Hug.
Mizuki.
Whoa. Hugged Mizuki. Yes, the best ending. Pog. Day 2, Saturday.
Are you okay?
Date.
Speak.
Date!
Aww.
Looks like she can talk again.
Yay. She calmed down. I asked her a few questions. Asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Oda, about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Ramen! How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Rude.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Rude. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Not funny, Pewter.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
That is true.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience. Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Thoughts
How
on the
would I know?
suspect?
We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Okay, I like him. I
Anyway,
made it.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, it was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was,
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hit in the column.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Ye, protect.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Voss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Boss is standing with Mizuki. Peter's standing with his hands in his pockets. Okay. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Ah! My mouse.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Nice.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Oi!
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time. Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Sure. Seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. Yeah, I would too. Last night she saw her mother. She saw what no kid should ever have to see. I will take your word for her to get her back to normal. Yeah! Yes! When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help him it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Listen. I feel like conditioned by these developers. Every time they hit you with the mellow, like, din, din, on the piano, you're like, yes. They've chosen such a consistent soundscape for their games that you can tell what's up by the first 2 or 3 notes of the music that's playing. Pasta would have been nice. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Aww.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Nothing.
Do you really have to
Just
ask?
wondering where this goes.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Subway line, huh?
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Oh, the music is so good.
Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Whoa.
Renju Okiura.
Whoa, 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 hold up.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Damn.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
What about the Nile message?
Mizuki. Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
I was like, bish!
Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Phone?
Date. Incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Sus. Why did you release her?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
About the alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
But the questioning...
He didn't give us any new information.
Amogus.
He didn't have much to say at all.
Yes. Sassy Baka. Where is
Now, I
Renju?
told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Can see what's through my left eye. Never streaming the image in real time. Don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up the phone.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north in Akihabara.
Nice.
Can't be.
What the fuck? No. No, indeed.
Renju.
Also the left eye. What is happening? No longer a Mogus. In fact, someone vented in and killed him. Syoyukubai. Yup.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
True.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
I hope so too. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
Oh yeah.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Is also the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay. Let's talk.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
It's Uranus, not Uranus.
Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was he captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pop.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Hi. Prime time. It's like prime time, but crimier.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
There's a girl in the back seat.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Mizuki climbed up to the front seat and sat in the passenger seat. Hi. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Pog. What are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Please don't.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we have now. How did you get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Lol.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
It too. You want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About did.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is it?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Wow.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Wow. I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
This kid.
What is it with these games that I often like the side characters way more than the main character? The main character is always this broody dick. That everyone around them is hilarious. Like Junpei, broody dick. Sigma, broody old dick. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Bucket.
Oh, Detective.
Ah!
And this is...
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? I heard something super loud. I don't even know if it went on stream.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Ah. Chair. Okay, the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Doorway. Hello. What's your name, Inspector?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Beer kegs. When just scopes us hung up 3 wires? Wires were tied to the kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Evidence markers. The hook. A signboard, a sunfish pocket.
Ida,
Surveillance
did
camera.
you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What? What's the status?
Nothing special.
Officers guarding the doorway, pictures. Guys are
What are you
working
staring
here.
at, creeper?
I agree.
The face! Just done. A register near the doorway. Table, can't find any clues in it. Wooden barrel, nothing special about it. Okay.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Is anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Yep. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
What?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Dragon's
Menu.
Palace pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Yep, it is. Source menu. Nothing Inspector. I hope you got some clues. The beer kegs on the floor.
It's Kagami!
Why can't I even ask that again if it's the same Inspector? Please. No, there's no footage. Yep. Light. Not a clue. Kitchen door. Kitchen window. The club is located on the second floor of the building. It's the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday. From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
The elevator disturbed the second floor once last night. 8:55, and with about 310 pounds inside. Because the floor shows 55 pounds filled with water. That's a bit weird, isn't it? £160 something pounds of person could be lived up with this.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
What's that?
What?
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Yeah. Why is it in the barrel? Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides... Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Okay. Yeah.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
3 big bags. Interesting.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Face. Left eye's been pulled out.
There's similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
The sedatives were detected in his body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Deep impressions left in his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
We have an estimated TOD.
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Huh.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
What do you mean? Can I exit this, please? Thank you. Any places you can think of?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Suki tried calling Iris, but there's no answer. Oh no.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
His face is not working correctly. It's okay, buddy. I can relate. My face also likes to misbehave.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Did we split off? We did split off. Interesting. So depending on how you solve that, it's different. Mizuki's looking this way. Okay, Lemniscate.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Nope. It's been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Lady, do you maybe think it's not a good idea to say, this kid's dad getting murdered is kind of lucky because you got to talk to your friends again?
You certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Holy fuck. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Her business card handed over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
What's going to happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Yes! This!
You disgust me.
Yes!
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Receptionist. There is indeed. How do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
I just love how she's voice acted. It's literally like, yeah, I got back here. Have you had the news about Caitlin yesterday? It's so good. It's perfect. Yeah.
We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
We did not party.
Hey.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Yep.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I love that. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Just the oh my god, the basic girl vibe. It's so good. Oh my god.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
What the fuck?
I am neither of those things.
What the fuck was that line? Ah, yes. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Is Erda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Oh, because of the car ride. I was like, where did that line come from, huh?
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Any recommendations?
Everything here is delicious, but my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Yeah, makes sense. Old Yokocha. Don't tell me the boy is dead too. I do not want to see that woman sad. Please tell me the boy is okay.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
You're not annoying?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
That is true. That is, like... Yes. It has something to do with, like, pressure to grow up because of, like, how the world is right now. That every subsequent generation does things, like, slightly earlier and stuff.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Like, you can, you don't need to look to, like, new generations for this either. used to be that you would get children around your 30s, 40s, and now a lot of people in my generation, in our generation, got their children when they were around like 20. So yeah, it's kind of like there's a kind of societal pressure to do everything sooner, to be a fully adult human person earlier. And I don't know where that pressure comes from. I just know that I feel it too. It used to be okay to be like to really enter the job market around your early 30s. And when I grew up, it was like, you need to get a job in your early 20s. And I'm like, what? But what if I don't want to? It's weird.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Meal.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Yep.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Yes.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Yay. Is this your first time?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aww. But Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renji.
Promise.
Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh,
Good.
Don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
What the
I
fuck?
think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Okay. That's business.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Look at this character portrait. That's a 3D model. How?
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
The lips are perfect.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I'm so impressed.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
Yes.
If you say so.
This is so good.
Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. That's the one I found in the old woman's pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
I like that they're making more genres of characters. You victim from girl with exposed bonkers uncle's child old man. Yes.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
I mean, so far we've had big bohonkers onkers, child, and old man.
Daddy had a new lover.
But we've also had man with amazing taste in fashion. And drag queen.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Ah yes, fun in the toilet.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Don't do it.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Huh.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You back!
Yo! Beds!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I kinda wanna play Yakuza now.
So, you wanna explain
Yo!
what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
The music! The heck is happening?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
I would actually consider playing Yakuza.
I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killer?
But I think Zero is not free anymore. With Game Pass, hold up. Yakuza. Yeah. Yakuza 0 is no longer included in Game Pass, very unfortunately. So I cannot play that right now.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered.
And the problem being that I can't afford it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years. What about Shaka?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Samozu. One of the cigarette butts is reddish.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I got nothing to say to you.
Talk to
There would
him,
be no
talk to
point
him.
talking to him and
Oh, sure. Knife. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. A keyboard. Leave it remember later. Should we fix something else? Go to the next room. Lockers. Crest. Dragon.
Bronze dragon.
a bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Golden ball. Company motto. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order don't drink look. That's quite the motto. Permit, permit, permit. A smart schedule. Beatboxing for beginners.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Cool. The entrance. Partition. There's a locker near the window.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Coffee table. Thermo zoom.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Sus. Was someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Oh ha! Hello! Who are you?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Whoa! Okay.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
This scene has Yakuza energy. I mean, it makes sense. Anyway, quick time events. Pog.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
What the frick? I'm aiming. Shoot! Yo!
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Let's go!
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
LOL.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Yo! Okay!
President of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull, so they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
The Gatling. Just a fucking Gatling gun. What the heck? It's a Sejima, member of Congress. Seems so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
The plot thickens. But Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff.